Heyo. Can you imagine that? I'm using old as a Dino Turd theme for my overlay. This is actually the first theme for my overlay that I had made. Look Simplistic's off. But that's because it was made in the theme of Parasite Eve. And UI in that game also this simplistic. Anyhow, at about time to embark on the most limiting play through that I ever done. I mean, rules are on the screen. Let's start up the game.
Let's start up the game and suffer. Because that's what I think we will be experiencing. Man, it's a bit loud. Nice. Not counting the ads speedruns, well, haven't seen this intro in a while. Right, so new game, and I already have a name picked. $1997. Eons ago. I don't know, should I read all of the dialogues? After all, it's not a speed run. It's just a, challenge run. Although I did play through this game multiple times already on this channel, so I'm not sure. After all, if I'm gonna skip, then surely the playthrough would go faster. Hello, bud. Hold on, am I... Nope. Weird. Why did that happen? Huh. You know, but it's funny. My actual overlay, I had cut off the bottom, so I don't see your emote at the end of it. Well, at least I see it on a different chat.
Thief.
Oh, hey Zappa. Yeah. That's not gonna be fun, guys. Well, at least for me. So what do you think? Should I read the dialogues or should I skip it?
Welcome, Zappa.
What do you guys think? I don't have my ability to create polls, so it will have to be through chat messages. Should I or should I not read? It's actually good that you have arrived this soon. I have someone to ask. So yay or nay? What do you think? Or you don't care either way? If not, then I simply would start skipping dialogues. After all, I've played this game multiple occasions already. And will it fit? It does. Shmegul. It's like Shmegul got the Genbulf treatment. Shmegul Brie. Perfect.
Emgol, lol.
Yep, let's go and see how people immolate. This cutscene, by the way, is unskippable. Like most of them, I think. If not all. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that has suffered after all this. She's evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Father. And so it begins. I think... Actually, doesn't matter. I can dispose of the gun after the cutscene. Yeah, Eve is too hot. People can't handle it. Especially in her evolved form. Yeah. No wonder people cannot handle it. They either consider her too hot and burn because of it, or they are simply turned into goop underneath her feet. So, what do? We pick up a club and we get rid of our gun. And we may want to leave the ammo intact.
Catch that shoulder. Hetsuzenko.
That's a Zanko. Where is that from?
Heyo.
Sup, dude? You just missed the barbecue. Well, at least you are in for the cop action. I named the character Shmegul. You know, the legally distinct version of a Shmegul. Because previous playthrough was with the name of Genbalv. For the same reason. And yes, I'm gonna skip all of the dialogue I can. Stop resisting! I think this fight is even easier with the club. Some flashbacks, of course. When we approach the hole in the ground, the cops would arrive, but typically you want to go there to obtain more ammo, but in this playthrough it doesn't matter, because I'm never using guns. Also, there's a paramedic, but instead of giving me some healing items, he simply tries to heal my wounds that already are there, which is pointless. I'm already healed to the max. So yeah, we are jumping in. We want to grab as much experience as we can, since we don't have other means of increasing our damage, and we need to kill alligator, boss, or crocodile, is it? Whatever, in the sewers. I think comfortable level would be 7, and I'm level 1. And even then, the next area where we would fight, the park, would already prove to be challenging, even with level 7. Oh, yum. Whoa. One shot. Did it happen because of a crit? I do remember I need to pick the key from the corpse
Good
here.
luck. I need to shovel snow, but I should be back in about 30 minutes, unless something else comes up.
Okay. Also, hello, Ed. I hope you won't be napping right after shoveling snow.
The
filamentary structure of the parasite web is evidence that the circuits of the universe display stars along colossal plasma filaments from within individual galaxies, where they are strung and connected like beads on a string, out to the parasite themselves, that similarly are strung along the web itself and show extraordinarily similar galactic rotation curves almost ubiquitously in every direction and for as far as we can measure.
Hello, Cosbox. Can anyone translate anything that Cosbox had just said?
Hi.
Hi, Rando and Cosbox.
Okay, I have the keys. Now I can simply clean out the place. Shouldn't take long. Also, this clown over here. Oh no, it's next room. Well, I think he'll burn. Although there's nothing useful in his room. I might skip it just to save his life. I think it's this one. To the right. Roasted people. This locker specifically, second from right, actually activates the dialogue with this burnt person. Actress. Honestly, I cannot say if this is an actress or a beef jerky. Look at the color and texture. Okay. This spot specifically
What an act.
respawns these rats. Ow. I know, right? It's deserving of Oscar. If it was a movie. There's an armor piece over there, behind that wall. But
Es Muscar.
Shmosker. Indeed. Shmegul is the only one deserving of Shmosker. And that beef jerky actress can deal with normal one. Okay, we got this armor piece, but since we cannot use it, we might as well ditch it. Again, defense +1 item. I cannot use it. So sad. Offense +1, which is supposed to increase the damage of my weapon, is also not applicable to clubs for some reason, which is dumb. It can be only applied to guns. Missile launchers, guns, small caliber, large caliber, doesn't matter. Only important thing is that it's a gun. And the metal pipe with a handle cannot be increased in power with any upgrades, only BPs. bonus points from my level ups. And I have limited supply of those. Oh, come on. What? I think he flew out of bounds. He couldn't return. I don't know. I play every polished game, and somehow I catch these small, teensy bugs or, inadequacies of the game. Somehow, when I play casually, I never see those. Which level am I? 3? Yeah, I need a bit more than that. Maybe one more encounter in the corridor with 2 rats. And then we can face the Eve. Probably. Nice. Thing is, the only way of me increasing the power of my baton or club is me using the bonus points. But the thing is, even if you get enough bonus points in the first day to increase power, you still cannot do that until day 2. Let's make a save. Because we are going in. Eve, I'm ready. I hope. I have no idea what I'm aiming at her. I don't have a gun. The one I had, I have disposed of it. Honestly, her more typical laser attack is not as scary as her slap. So I'm gonna try and bait the laser.
Some kind of magical cutscene gun. I play with a machine gun and she always has a pistol. Come on, Aya, render your weapon properly in the year 199 on the PSX.
Exactly. What is this? We require proper FMVs pre-rendered specific to my weapon choice. Especially later through the game.
It's Apislade.
Just don't slap. There we go. Not a single point of damage. So far so good. Now we need to go down into the sewers and obtain like 3 more levels on local residents. No, not bombs. Rats and frogs, typically. And one alligator, but we're actually collecting experience to fight against alligator. He's a tough cookie otherwise. Also, once you jump in, there's no turning back, there's no way up. I have no idea how she managed to drop through this high of a fall, and yet she's just fine. She probably has long legs, as long as Hwoarang's from Taken 3. Those things can down freaking satellites from orbit. Okay, it's level 5, right? So I think we won't be even grinding. Just need to kill everything at least once. Every encounter.
At Zapaslave, do you stream?
That's a good question. I do remember him streaming something with the big Japanese robots, but I don't know if he streams now.
I stream, but not on this account.
Something AC, some acronym, right?
I was streaming earlier, Satisfactoid, with a friend.
Ah,
See you, Zappa.
right. I do remember the fact that it was an acronym starting with an A. So, we return ammo and then ditch the gun. Might as well ditch the keys, cause we're never gonna use them. But I don't think we can.
Yep, access communications and entertainment.
That's a bit complex for my memory bank. Two revives. Nice. When I was testing out this playthrough. Oh,
Good luck.
thank you. Also, hello, Raiders. Not the cats! Run away!
Hi, looks though, good luck. I just finished my club-only run.
Ooh.
Erumis and I had it shortened to Access Com Media, then Access Com, but when they dropped out, and it was just me, I changed it again.
Yeah, I did club only run like last year, but back then I, wasn't limiting myself to initial armor, and I was playing on the second playthrough, so it was a bit more hard than I would have liked. Like snakes in a park, the initial snakes in a park took
For any more
forever.
plays I did. I never did club only.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, depends on your definition of the word fun. If you love a little bit of torture in your life, then you'll feel right at home.
Nah, it is fun. I also run club only.
That depends. That depends. I guess club only in the normal playthrough is not as bad as the playthrough I did previously. Aw.
It was interesting. I wasn't gonna wail on the ultimate being for like 10 hours with the club though.
Yeah. I mean, you can rely on liberation, right? It's not a different weapon. But even then, you'll need to regen your PE somehow. And in this case, I cannot even switch my armor to, you know, renew the regen of PE. So I might be fucked. Who knows? We'll have to see. Level 6.
Unless shooting it with Midas gun plus special bullets is required and the damage doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, that is probably the only exception. Like, the last form of Ultimate Being kind of requires you to use the special ammo.
Fucked or smucked?
Both. Both, and in that order, specifically. Alright, let's try it. What do you think, guys? Will my level 6 be enough to kill alligator? Or was it crocodile? Can never remember. A crocodile or alligator? Which one of those have electrified canines and breathe out the flammable gas? I can never remember. And yes, it's not a mutated alligator because of Eve. It's just a normal alligator in New York. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he does have kind of a longish face, so probably crocodile. Yep, 2 targets. We need to destroy its tail first. Come on. I don't think I can hit it from here. Okay. How much damage does it take? Yeah, that's another problem with the club. It takes time to swing. Shit. Ow. Owie zowie. Come on. How am I missing this much? There we go. I had to smack it only one time. Now we need to actually smack the crocodile proper.
Can you roll?
Nope. I cannot. I cannot even hit his ass. That's how limited I am. Imagine that. I think it takes like a little bit more than 100 damage. Already done. I don't need this armor. And so like that, the first day is done.
Imp slap.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Look at this. Journals already here. I'm straight from the sewer, mind you. Smell is impeccable. And Daniel goes for the rescue. He's readying himself and... Ooh! Nice. No respect for journos.
Falcon Punch.
Let's skip all this straight into the day 2. Thing is, there's a lot of running around to do before actual combat proceeds in the second day. Like, we'll need to visit Clamp in his office in museum. Also, we'll need to visit guys downstairs in NYPD, the guys that are in charge of weaponry. Yeah, a lot of running. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. Ain't that the truth? They always do. Nice, day 2. Let's make a save. And then proceed to running around like a dummy. And yeah, starting from day 2, we can now spend BPs on different sort of stats. Does anyone know, can I use a super tool to move stealing from a second and third club to a different one? Because I want to remove it from those clubs. Of course, I'm gonna be moving it to the first one. And then I'm gonna sacrifice the first one to get the stats from it. Actually, let's see. Was there any item that I can use in here? I think there was an armor here. Come on. Yeah, armor with auto healing. I'm not... You know what? I'm not sure. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna store it, and if I ever be in such a pickle that I cannot proceed through the game, then I'll take auto healing from this armor and slap it on the initial one. So that's kind of a way for me to guarantee that I'm gonna proceed through the game, but I don't want to rely on it. Wayne, yes, sir. Cut the crap, Wayne. Also, I'm gonna keep my mod permits. In this playthrough, I cannot get Club 4 and Club 5, because both of those are in the Chrysler building, which is inaccessible in the first playthrough. Okay, let's leave equipment, namely this armor that I was talking about, and let's ditch all of the ammo that we've collected so far. Nice, M16A1. Such a cool gun that I'm not gonna use. Also, I'm not gonna give you mod permit. I'm gonna keep it for later. Yep, tutorial. At least it's not as long as the one in Front Mission 3, where you need to sit through the freaking dialogue, which explains every nook and cranny. Although you can just hold start button and it kind of skips all of the dialogue slowly. It doesn't skip it immediately. Anyway, store item. I don't need those keys. Mod permit either. Revive. Probably keep one just in case. Medicine ones. Yeah, I might as well use them, because later on in the game there will appear better versions of healing items, so no reason to keep them. Tool. Do I need a tool? I cannot use it on armor. I cannot use it on any weapon before club, and the next club we find is in a Soho, which means after the park, so might as well just leave it here. I don't need it right now. Then we do what exactly? Oh, right. Ben. The small old guy. Look at his hair. He may be small, but he's already starting to go gray. Right, next step is not to get stuck on a freaking Christmas tree. Next step is actually to speak with our boss. After that, we need to go to the museum. Well, after press conference, of course. Where Aya says some heinous shit, which is why journalists start being really curious and start taking pictures. Which doesn't really make Baker happy. I mean, look at it. Bam. He's so angry. So angry he can just right now pop a blood vessel. Come on guys, let's go already. We have to sit through the talk about mitochondria being the power cell of the house. This dude still plays Minecraft. Just as he did a year back. It's amazing to see that he had survived. We move at the speed of light. Just to hear that talk from an asshole. Also, fun fact, this museum actually houses chocobos from Final Fantasy. Look at it. See above the door? So it's a chocobo exhibit. Actually not, but I think I've seen chocobo somewhere in the museum. Let's go guys, let's go. I need to punch snakes. Liquid snake, solidus snake, all of them. Hey, Shmegul, over here. It's good to see that silly name that you've picked actually shows up in the dialogue. Even if I skip all of the dialogue. flashback. And we can see that
I am
Clump's
back.
hair.
How goes it?
Well, you almost didn't miss anything. Almost. Like I'm only talking to Clamp. It's day 2. Haven't died once, still. So I'd say it's going somewhat well. It's not a speed run by no means, but you know,
Nice.
doing my best. Okay, NYPD. How do we get news about the concert in the park? I don't remember. Is it in a press conference room? Or should I go to the baker's office? Wee woo.
Go to the conference room, yeah?
Alright. Okay. Alright. That's because Daniel is already there, waiting for me. Yep. Oh, come on. Open up. Also, I'm not sure if you've seen the name I've picked. I think you did. Oh no, Ben and Lorraine! Honestly, I have no idea where Ben had been running around, since only after everything had ended, he only then shows up. Like, what the hell? His mother is already in Park's stadium, dying over there, being turned into goop. Ben is just running around the city. Maybe there's a arcade somewhere. Let me dump some stuff. Okay. Okay. Then we simply destroy our M16. And then we store mod permit, which is an item. Now we have 2. Okay, let me sort this stuff up. Hey, do you know maybe if I can use Super Tool to move the stealing item mod from second and third club onto another club? I just needed to be removed. Because those clubs deal more damage.
I don't see why not.
Those clubs deal more damage, but the mod itself, the stealing one, actually cuts that damage in half. So using BPs on first club is more efficient because it doesn't have that stealing mod. And I think 4th and 5th club have the version of stealing that doesn't cut the damage. But I don't have access to those because this is the first playthrough. And also because it's in the Chrysler building quite high up, like probably 50 and onwards, I wanna say. It's quite high up.
Hey, Chrysler Building, run hype.
Right. Let me just get on to that just immediately. Sure. I thought of rectifying some disadvantages of club by increasing the range, but turns out you cannot. Also, those items that increase damage cannot be applied to club, only BPs and only for attack damage. That's the only way for me to increase my power output. Which kind of sucks, but you know, we work with the stuff that we have. 100 points for 1 additional damage. Ugh. I do get quite a lot of BPs, but only if I reach, I want to say, level 30 something, 35? Like way past unlocking Liberation. Let's save, because we did a lot of running around during day 2. And now we actually begin our combat encounters. Damn it. I think only small ones are poisonous, right? At least on the first playthrough. Or maybe I'm just making it up.
Red ones are poisonous of fate.
Well, by that logic, they all are poisonous. It could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse, like the last time I've been here with a club. I think this encounter alone took me like 10 to 20 minutes. It was fucking forever. Oh yeah, we are level 7. So probably everything will be dealing quite a lot of damage. Like crows and monkeys probably would be the worst offenders. Like the damage from the movement itself is not that high, like probably 8. But when they actually land their attack proper, that shit stings. It's like 20 damage per pop. It's brutal. Also these guys, these flying trash collectors.
How's the challenge going?
Well, the first day is the easiest one, and this is like only the beginning of the day 2. Not proper beginning of the day 2, but the beginning of the combat encounters on the day 2. And as you can see, it takes quite a while to kill off just 2 birds. And monkeys deal a lot of damage. Also, they are not that comfortable to kill with a club. All in all, I need to level up. Also, there should be some items here, right? Zucchini, and even zucchinier, the grenade launcher. Most of it I cannot use, understandably. So we just dump all of the ammo and destroy the gun.
It's Scuddy, welcome.
Right, let's save since we got to this point.
Funk, are you using RetroArch?
No, I actually use DuckStation for PS1 stuff specifically, and I use RetroArch for NES and Sega Mega Drive stuff. Like yesterday I've played Castlevania 3 on RetroArch. I think I've spent some time on RetroArch playing PS1 stuff, but then something happened to my RetroArch install and I'm not sure what even was
Wall
that. Oh boy. Basically something happened. And to reduce risks, I simply opted to use different evaluator. Ah shit! 40 damage per one slap. And I deal like what, 6? Ugh. I'm telling you, man, these monkeys are the worst of the worst. So, my only plan here is to level up, like, quickly. Because there's 2 boss fights at the end of this park sequence. First, there's Worms, and then there's Eve. So it's gonna suck, no matter how you slice it. Hold on. I did get bit, yet I'm not poisoned. How so? I think in the last encounter I was bit by a small snake, and I did get poisoned. I need to... Next time around I will need to turn off the freaking notifications on my phone. There. I'm done with 2 snakes. Takes forever. Also, it doesn't generate much BP. The current level ups, I mean. So what do we get? Medicine 2. Not bad. Cure poisoned. I don't think I'm gonna be using it during the battle. And outside the battle, you simply stop taking damage. So I see no point in keeping that thing. What else? Defense +1. Again, something that we cannot use. You know, pile of manure or a bush can be also quite dangerous.
At Mayonskis
no.
that is bad, but consumer is the worst.
Ooh. How am I missing? What kind of monkey arithmetic is this?
Barrier is going to be so useful later, I think.
I'm not a fan of those, honestly. Because not only you lose PE for being damaged, but you also neuter yourself while it's in action because you don't regen any PE at that point. Jesus Christ, on the bike? I need something special. Even energy shot, it's like the only other way of dealing damage, except liberation, using my PE. It's still gonna be inaccessible to me. Because I don't have a gun.
And Ed Durando, who invented these challenges, should finish in Hell Damned to play Barbie the Explorer.
I know, right?
Lol.
Shit. Well, I killed one monkey. That's a progress. It would be awesome if I didn't die on this one. In a perfect world, we would all be playing Barbie the Explorer. But I guess this isn't that kind of world. Come on. Do something, monkey. Come on. Ah, shit. I thought he would whiff. That was too close. Yeah. Slowing down ANP regeneration is also a big problem that I cannot solve in this playthrough. To solve it, I need to switch to another armor piece during the battle, which I understandably cannot do per the challenge rules. So yeah, I'm gonna be constantly hungry for that sweet, sweet pea. I wonder if I can actually gain liberation before I fight T-Rex. Because typically T-Rex gives you enough experience to gain that ability. Was it level 31? So I'm thinking, can I get liberation before and use it against T-Rex? Because otherwise I'm fucked. And schmucked and whatever else. Because I'm having so much trouble with two freaking monkeys. And T-Rex is nothing but shambling, damage
Never
dealing.
grinded for experience in this game, so I don't know. Only ever got liberate after T-Rex.
Oh boy. I mean, look at my prospects of dealing damage. It's either that, or I have no clue what am I even gonna do with T-Rex. If you walk too close to him, he is gonna stomp on you. It's like 100 damage. Almost. If you walk anywhere outside of his immediate range, he
Look, does it work on these monkeys?
well, it kinda does, but they resist the arrest, as you can see. And per rules, we don't have any any better firepower, no tasers, no nothing. Just like in good old days. Just power of the muscles and metal pipe.
What are you putting your bonus points towards in this playthrough? Attack, power, or ATP?
You know, I think ATP is enough as it is. I am quite quickly regenerating it, but attack is something that I'm lacking the entire way, as you can see. I am struggling to kill 2 monkeys. And I'm
True.
and I'm having to fight freaking worms and then Eve. So yeah, the only possible way of spending it is attack. I would have spent it for range if it was possible, but sadly it's not. Not that I even gain much bonus points. So far I've
Sorry,
gained
pals. Can I
enough
ask a
of
favor?
one point of damage. Favor like what? Imagine killing 2 normal mobs and getting GG's for it. That's kind of challenge that we are in. So what's up? It's kind of favor.
On day 2.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna be in a world of pain later on, I think. The sooner I unlock better heals, the better.
Punk, do you have ideas on who to raid at the end?
Honestly, no. I typically watch who is online that we can raid. And even that not always works, because sometimes people that I follow may not be online. You have someone in mind that we can raid? I mean, if that person will be online when we end the stream, then sure, let's go there.
The small streamer I follow reached affiliate this month. You could raid him, he should be doing retro.
Nice. But that's the thing, we can raid him if he will be online at that point in time. This is the spot that I've used previously to grind junk. All I did at the time is I've killed these crows over there with the club that steals items. Sometimes it gives me the junk.
Around 3 hours from now, right?
Yeah. Hold on, how much time did I stream? Yeah, hour. Yeah, about in 3 hours. So yeah, I typically kill those crows and leave the monkey be. Just run away. Then I can refight this encounter, and that way I can respawn more junk. And there's like one junk per crow. Can you imagine how much do you need to do this to gather enough for a super duper weapon? It's 300 junk. 300! And all of them take up one slot in my inventory. So not only should I gather junk like this, I also need to then go back to police department and give this junk to Wayne. Man, it takes time. Monkey, please. Chill. Now it's your turn, monkey. Yeah. So he does deal like 1 point less damage than he used to. So level up only decreased incoming damage by 1. Amazing. Oh boy, oh boy. Last few bosses gonna suck, like Eve and Ultimate Being. I already feel that. Feel that burn.
NYPD cop fights crows instead of catching illegal immigrants. Typical.
I mean, they do what they can. Crows are also black, you know? Just saying.
Jesus.
What else are you gonna expect from NYPD? Yeah, I think we need to stay here a little bit longer and grind out a little bit more experience, because I'm not feeling confident fighting even monkeys, let alone anything scarier. Shmegul goes... oh, level 10. Nice. Shmegul goes into hiding mode. Any burbs? Should be here. It's kind of easier to deal with them than with monkeys. Even if attack damage is kind of close. Well, actually no. He only did 10 damage. That's much doable. Much more than 20. Okay, 20. See, I spoke too soon. Any monkeys? I guess not. I've already fought on this screen, technically. If it will be possible, I want to actually move stealing item thingy from the second club onto the first one, and then sacrifice the first one to get its stats bonuses to the second one. If that makes sense. That way I'm gonna dispose of stealing item. I don't know how to even call that. It's like mod, I think. Weapon mod. Oh man, taking too much damage already. I want to dispose of that and not leave behind any BPs I've spent on previous clubs. At least that way I'm gonna have a little bit more damage to the latter parts of the game. Because this is really piss poor damage. If it was some sort of gun that I can, you know, reach out and touch enemies at the other side of a screen, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. But the biggest problem of melee weapons in this game is the fact that before attacking, she actually winds up the attack. And it takes enough time for most enemies, especially speedy ones, to simply leave the range of the weapon. And so I deal nothing. Deal no damage, and while spending my ATP bar. Optimally, I would have known which enemy gives me how much experience and plan my hunting route accordingly. But I'm not that sort of person. I'm too lazy for that.
There should be an energy whack P skill, where she uses mitochondrial energy to speed up the attack animation as well as damage.
I wish it was something like that. Or, you know, at least if you could, like... Oh, heal too, nice. At least if you could, you know, use energy shots with melee weapon. That would be super nice. Sadly, none of those things are even remotely close to existing. Cause why would we have nice things?
If you give 300 jump to Wayne and ask for a melee weapon, he gives you a katana.
Right, katana. Sure. You know, if there was katana in the game, I probably would have grind for it. You know, when I was playing casually. But Wayne can only give you stuff that shoots. Strangely enough, Wayne is a
My cousin told me he works for Parasite, so he knows.
Wayne is a gun nut. He's not a weeb. Understandably.
True.
Lamb. I wish I could encounter more crows simply to level up more efficiently, because monkeys scare me still. He's level 11.
He's anti-weave, probably uses manga pages for target practice.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it past him. Is that the proper phrase? No, I think I botched it somehow.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, that's the one. Wouldn't put it past him. Right. How about snacks? Snacks? Any of the snacks here? Nope. Oh well, no snacks today. No danger noodles. Actually, you can hunt everything into extinction, as far as I understand. Like, not completely into extinction, but the respawn rates of these encounters would be so piss poor, you might as well call it genocided. Like, completely removed everything. The only way to, keep some encounters going constantly is to not kill one encounter and mostly run away from it. Wow, that's a bit expensive for simply removing poison effect.
The FW descendants of dinosaurs go extinct before the dinosaurs do.
Yeah, in this game it, funnily enough, works this way. Still not enough. I'm only level 11, was it? Yeah, for melee build it's not enough to fight anything scary like those worms. Whatever. I think I need to clear out the entire area to gain enough experience. Which also means that I'm gonna have to fight those bushes? Still not sure what those are. Either bushes or piles of manure with some sort of growth in them that fart out poison gas? You know the one. So it's 25 damage. Oh my god. It's 35 of... It's 50, right? So how much health should they have? 15, 25. Should I heal?
And head to Rando.
Or should I detox myself? So 25 and 30, right? 55. Last one did die at 50, I think. Yeah, I would prefer using PE for my heals instead of healing items. That's because I'm gonna need those healing items on boss fights. Pretty sure. See what happens? They simply move away a little bit, and I'm already not dealing any damage. No, don't stunlock me, please. Jesus. I would prefer to use this one. Can I run around a bit to regen enough? Thank you very much for not stopping me from doing that. Oh boy. Should I risk it?
He doesn't so much give you a katana as stab you with one.
Yeah, unlike Silent Hill 1, this game doesn't have katanas, sadly.
He's so offended that you don't want a gun. He just runs you through.
You know, he most likely would have run you through with a bayonet, not a katana. But even that is not in the game. I think it's in the second game. Was there a katana in the second game? There was a gun, gun sword? Sword gun?
You just didn't find it yet.
You know,
You have to believe it exists.
by that logic, it's just the entire community that plays this game still haven't
There's a
found it
bayonet
yet.
and gunblade in E2.
Yeah, Gunblade. But even that game doesn't have katana. Or maybe we still haven't found it yet. Somehow that game have randomizer like Resi, and
Katana
this
is the
game
P equivalent of bench
doesn't.
skip. It's out there.
I wish it had something like that. I
Only
think
Wayne can wield the katana.
some guys have done some stuff with Lua scripting for this game that acted like randomizer, but I don't think something had come off of it. Sadly, I don't think there's a proper randomizer for this game, unlike for the second. Bench skip. Yeah, this is the place with those piles or bushes. Look at them and tell me what those are. Are they bushes or are they piles of shit?
Ambling mounds.
think they're poo.
See, they look like poo. Because they are brown and they pour out that gas if you get behind them.
A massive vegetation and fungi animated by mitochondria.
There. Finally level up, but still not enough bonus points for
Adri, Perrin,
even
welcome.
next point of damage. Ugh. Also, yeah, Dre Perrin, welcome in.
The decomposing matter is entangled. It's based off of the D&D creature of the same name.
There's something like that in D&D? Huh.
Adri Perrin.
I only knew about gelatinous cube.
But much smaller and less scary.
Just imagine cube of jelly fighting you in this game. Although amoebas are kinda like that in the hospital, but they are not cube-like. They look like jellies. That's not the same. They should be specifically cube-shaped. Otherwise, I don't respect them.
Those are freshwater hydrozoans.
I don't know the specifics. Maybe. After being turned by this change by mitochondria, they could be anything before turned. It's hard to tell what they were before because they changed form. Although not everything, like those crows pretty consistently look like crows. Or maybe we just don't see them up close. I think monkeys don't want to spawn anymore. There should be an encounter over here. I think I've run it dry. Same with those snakes inside of the building. Let's try it again. Snakes! Oh. There. Something had spawned. Nice. Some spicy noodles. They have bite to them. Oh no! Missed out on one item. Yes, I know it was just a normal medicine one, but still, I'm too greedy to let that slide. Level 12. I don't know, should we proceed a little bit further? Like after the goopiness begins? Because there's bears in store for us. that zap with electricity and look like they are actually combined with flies, judging by their eyes. If I just stare at them and receive damage face to face, it's like 25. If I turn my back towards them, I receive 40 damage. So there's actually that aspect to this as well. Come on, throw a banana. Nice. Now that his AP bar is discharged, we can go in. Yes, enemies also have AT bars. Did I say AP? Basically, the bar that determines whose turn is it to kill others. And yes, we have an ability to slow that recharge for the enemies. I don't think it works on bosses, and for normal enemies it's rarely worth it to use this ability. At least typically. Typically you want to just deal damage with your gun. But in my current predicament, I think I might use it sometimes. I just don't know what enemy I should use it on. Because I don't think it lasts very long. Nothing spawning, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm not mad. You're mad. All the animals have escaped. How could this be? Can you even call them animals after they've been turned? Okay, we are approaching the most goopy FMV ever, and it's accompanied by my most beloved song in the game. It's called Kyrie, and it sounds amazing. The holiday season brings joy to us all. I'm not sure if you can call the joy about the people that's gonna be in a different state of mind and body. You'll see. This Christmas will be the most special of all. Yeah, you can say that. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak, mitochondria and self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. wonder how this kind of sauce is called. I have to get backstage and stop her.
Doesn't look very joyous to me.
Well, to each his own, I guess. In the theater, she was hot. Too hot for people to handle. Here, they are basically becoming mindless slop that does everything for the e-girl. Typical Sims. And can you blame them? Knowing how she would look at her final form?
I was just about to type Sims.
Great minds think alike. Okay, now that we've encountered Eve and goopy people of this stage, now we can proceed past that corpse. Which means more experience for us. Can we take more items? Yeah, we cannot. I do know about 2 boxes. One is over here somewhere. If I can lick the walls enough to find it. And the other is on the other side, if I remember correctly, with the revive. I just don't remember where exactly that box is. Yeah, another revive. Revive for medicine 1, I think it's good enough. And this is where we encounter the first bear. Bear hug, bear naked. $42. That's a bit much. Hey, just stand there and take the damage, please. Because it's real hard to run around after every unwilling participant of this scuffle. That works, I guess.
What about run B plus CH Ruan?
Yeah, I wouldn't advise it to them. Otherwise, I would be fighting them forever. You know what? I might as well spend one of these medicine ones. Just to take another with me.
Referred to as Shmegul.
It's kinda hard to run away from a bear that turned his ass towards you and only turns towards you when he is ready to attack. Strangely enough, attacking his ass is not very conducive to winning fights. Hold on. Is my overlay okay? Hold on. I'm suspecting that he's not.
Test.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Now fine.
You know, it's amazing that that death counter is still on 0. I would expect from myself to fuck up and die at least once by this point. Even while testing this run a bit before first death, I actually died on that pile of shit. So yeah.
You will be saying that exact same thing at the end, I believe.
Honestly, I don't believe. I'm not a believer. I don't have it in myself. Ammo. Amazing. Where can I find super tool? Another encounter with a bear and a snake, I think. Or maybe it's a bunch of crows. Oh. Vest. Amazing. Yeah, I was almost right. It's actually both. Both crow and the bear. Just not a snake. Oh boy, look at the damage. That's a lot of damage. $54. Amazing. I'm actually quite close to dying. I think I have a sound clip for that. Ow. But my hands aren't on chat at the moment.
A lot of damage!
Yeah, thank you. That's what I would do if I could.
There we go.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Come on. How am I not hitting? Ah, man. That's bullshit. You've seen that. 3 hits, nothing. He jumps and it deals 54 damage. Ugh. That's disgusting. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna survive next attack like that. You know, that is better than just his jump. Come on, dude. Let me hit you. That's rough, my guy. That is rough. And yes, I'm going into my item supply, which I don't really want to do before worms.
Other types before laughable buzz.
Did you already finish this game?
I wish. It's more like this game is about to finish me. With all of those bears that deal 54 damage.
I mean, on normal mode.
Oof. And only now we can, you know, supply our weapon with the second bonus damage. At the start it takes a long time. And yes, even if it's a normal mode, it doesn't mean it's easy. See, there's defense +1, and I have to discard it. So painful. And I'm not talking about damage, I'm talking about having to discard all of those items. Offense +1, defense +1. Unbearable. I think there's nothing else here. At least in these paths. There's a box. Path to the left is supposed to be, I think, progression. And path downwards is, I think, supposed to go exactly where we were previously. This one. Right? Yeah, it is. Now the kid appears. I think this is the one with a bunch of crows. Let me see. What time is it? 2 hours, yeah? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. And back. So what do you think, guys?
WB.
Yeah, thank you. What do you think, guys? What are my odds of killing the boss without dying? Is it realistic?
Yes,
Is it really?
I believe.
Belief is good, but I don't think it's possible. Not, at least not at this point. I think I'm gonna
Head to
die
Rando.
at
We
least
try
once.
hoping and finish this H plus ting.
Yeah. Try is the key word. Because as you remember, I only got like 2 additional points of attack throughout all of this time.
Hello, L.
Oh, hello, Antrail. Welcome in. Yeah, we are starting to suffer, I think.
But Elbu and Hey.
There's another bear, I think, over here. Maybe a snake.
At 1 true L.
I think there's supposed to be a bear. Yep. 2 snakes and a bear. I remember correctly. Snake. This toxin will kill me if I don't do this. There. Please keep your distance. Is there a way to provoke this swiping attack instead of belly flop? Because it is beneficial, because he might miss. Nice. I also don't have to run away that much.
We cookin'.
You know what? I'm gonna take cure. Just maybe I'll be able to use it instead of wasting all of my PE for saving myself, I guess, poisons. Yeah, now there is supposed to be monkeys. I do remember that much. 18 damage. How much did I do at the beginning? 27. I received 8 points of damage. Nice. Is it really my level did that, or maybe these monkeys specifically are weaker than the ones I fought previously? Oh no, never mind. 20 damage per swipe. That just... yeah. That has proven that these monkeys are exactly the monkeys that we fought in the beginning. Just for some reason they did like 8-10 damage somehow. I do remember 2 items over here in boxes, neither of which, if those are upgrades for armor, neither of which I can use. Yep. Both of those discard. I do remember the encounter above the place I'm going through right now. On top of the bridge. But should I go for it? I'm a long ways away from nearest save point. You know what? I'll go for the save first, and then I'll go back if I need. If I need to go there. Yeah. Nobody gives a save freely. I had to fight for it. When was the last time you've seen a game where you need to fight for an opportunity to save? Otherwise you're cooked. Although, come to think of it, you can say that most games are kind of like that. On technicalities, at least. Okay, at least now I feel a bit safer.
Tie. At Ed the Rando Eddie.
Hey, that one true L.
Level 13. I don't know. Let's try it at least. It's gonna suck. And I'm gonna die. But at least I'm gonna try to win. Right? These worms kind of remind me that I have kind of accepted the proposal of playing Immortal. And worms in Immortal, well, think of Dune. The game Dune. And Bulk Dune. Think of how many worms there are on Arrakis. Yeah, multiply by 100 and you'll get the situation of worms bursting from floors and eating you in Immortal. So these guys kind of remind me of that, but yeah, worms in Immortal are much worse. Those are insta-killing goodness. And there's an entire floor dedicated to them, I think, where you need to have and use the sensor, the short-range sensor, that if you walk too fast, you might not react fast enough to the worm. And if you move too slowly, the sensor will end its, duration. And therefore, you might get stuck on the floor, not knowing where the next worm is. And there it goes, I guess. Just while reminiscing about Immortal.
Yes.
Thank you. I didn't even let the big worm spawn. Imagine that.
SPC.
Yeah. But if I, kind of skewed the damage towards one of the last two worms, that would spawn the big worm, and then I would be in the world of pain. Oh well, we don't have to go back and grind anymore. And also we are approaching the place in the game where we can find another club, better club. Well, it is better if I find a super tool and can remove weapon mod from it. Then it is better. Okay, let's go for a ride. Another boss fight. Right after the previous one. Just back to back.
I don't even know where to find super tools in this game.
Me neither. I just sometimes happen to find one. Or two.
Scattered throughout.
Yeah, it's a good good approximation of where to find those. Somewhere in the game, to be more specific. Oh shit! Now, those swipes are kind of hitting harder than I would love to feel.
You're smacking her like a boss.
She's smacking me even harder. Whoa! Oh. It's a slap fight. She slaps me, I slap her. We slap each other. Nope. Was too close still. Even if I was in a corner. I don't have medicine too, right? Shit.
Flat fight is the way to defeat.
You know, I would prefer to find a pillow. No! My revive! Well, one revive is wasted.
Zulu. Yay. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Wasted one revive on her. When she had only one slap worth of health.
Then get another one in the pharmacy.
Ugh. Well, I do have totaling like 2. If we count the wasted one, then it's 3. If we can find in pharmacy, it's 4.
That'll be $2.
How much more of those are there?
I know of one in museum, but that's it.
Yeah. That's an item hard to come by, I guess. And without automatic
There
healing...
are probably a few more, but I wouldn't know where they are.
Yeah.
Only part I have trouble.
Which part?
The museum is evil.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree like 110%. There's plenty of raptors, which are enemies that lunge at you.
Spent 5 hours lost in there.
There's 2 bosses actually in the museum. Triceratops and T-Rex. There's like a necessary way of going through the building, which is the longest possible. Yeah, I can see it. Although at the level you encounter it, I think the warehouse is
The
worse.
museum is like a sage nowhere. When you're playing casually, it's so hard to navigate, but run it a couple of times and you figure it out quick.
Yeah, I more or less I know the layout of the museum. So I wouldn't be like the person who gets lost in it, but there's still plenty of enemies
Oh
to
yeah,
kill me.
warehouse is truly evil.
And yeah, warehouse is... Monsters in the warehouse are just too high of a level when you encounter it.
Ang warehouse.
Casualties were much worse this time.
I softlocked myself once when I was a kid because I saved in the warehouse and couldn't get out.
Yeah, ain't that the
And back
common
then,
occurrence?
I only used one save file per game.
Why wouldn't you? Like, you have, say, PS1 with a memory card worth of 15 blocks, and I don't remember one. I think Parasite Eve 1 uses 1 block per save, right? It's not 2. Anyway, even that way, it's still
Yep,
spending 2 blocks per game.
one per save.
Ugh. Especially when you have limited space. Maybe 2 memory cards you have. 30 blocks for all of your games. That's kind of too much to ask, you know? Just to be safe? Whatever. Something else also requires the save slot.
Another reason SH1 was amazing. I think you can have like 20 saves on one block.
I didn't know that. Again, I didn't use more saves, so I wouldn't know. For me, it was still save per slot. Whatever. I'm forgetting to skip all of the dialogue. They're supposed to Maeda arrive. And there's also evacuation, right?
Yeah, all those saves I have on my memory card uses only 2 blocks, and the second block is mostly free. ISH saves, that is.
Look at this monster. German monster. And yeah, I think I'm gonna struggle on her.
Code Veronica is my biggest soft-locked fail.
But anyway, yeah, having more than 1 save per game when it's 1 block per save is uneconomical.
What happened there? In Code Veronica, I mean.
Unless you have one of those third-party memory cards with like 300 blocks.
I never saw that one. I had like normal memory cards.
I only had normal ones too.
You're finally awake. That's Skyrim meme worthy. I was trying to cross the border. Come on, guys. Just get out. Let girls sleep. In the morning, we can rob all of the places Or, you know what? We are cops. We are not robbing places. We are confiscating. Are there any other words that could be applied here to lessen the damage to cops' image? Expropriating? Borrowing? With a forever time frame. Oh, we are buying with a 5-finger discount. Come on, morning. Selection, day 3. And finally we can get a new club. Nice ammo that I don't use. What could be even more useful than that? We can use those bullets as nails if we need to, you know, put a picture on the wall. And just hit those with a hammer. You'll be glad to see the result. Okay guys, stop talking. We are raiding the gun store. Strangely enough, not for the guns. Actually, was there?
Anyone who played through a FFT will have more than one save.
See, the thing is, I never played through the FFT. Ed did, even on a stream. But I never... I think I only, like, tried to play it, but then I got confused real quickly and just didn't bother replaying it again. Okay, range. Can I slap a range on my club? Of course not. Then what's the point? Anything over here? Oh, club 2, finally. I found it. 26 damage instead of 12. But it has stealing mod, meaning its damage is actually cut in half. So it's like 13 damage instead. Not very good. So I need the super tool now.
Yeah, the Wheatgraph battle especially will teach you the importance of having more than one save. That sucks.
So much stuff and just a normal tool. Yeah, I have to somehow... Well, discard this. Unload it and discard. What else do I have? This thing. Unload and discard. Yeah, I have plenty of tools, but not super tools. Am I missing something? I don't think I do. Bullet capacity, right. I can fit more bullets into my club. Nothing else, huh? Okay. Let's go into the pharmacy then. Supposedly there is a revive there.
I stole a super tool from you, B's final form last week. I have no idea why that's a thing.
Why would you even need that at that point in the game?
Right?
Anything different from Maeda's gun with special ammo is practically useless. So what the fuck is the point? There's probably something on the shelves somewhere, right? Oh, revive. Nice. I think there's supposed to be at least 1 or 2 items on the shelves themselves. Or maybe I'm just misremembering stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not sure exactly which shells. There are definitely items there.
There, medicine 3. On the leftmost, closest to the door shelf. Maybe there is something else. You know what? Whatever. Let's go into the room. Discard. Another tool. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's save and continue our adventure. Although I think there's supposed to be something else here. Whatever. What we need is a super tool. 2 of those actually. 1 for this club and another for this next one after that. The one in the sewers.
I can look up where to find super tools if you want.
It's fine. I think we're bound to find at least one or two. Just naturally playing through the game. Also, we can return to the park and continue grinding levels if we need to. I don't feel like that we need at this point, but who knows. Fellas. Still medicine 1. Trading cards? Fitting for a simpleton like you. Freaking geezer. Come on now, enough chatting. Back to work. Yeah, they are standing here working real hard. So... why am I collecting all this ammo, you might ask? No reason. I just want to fill both of the ammo crates to the point that we can no longer store any more. And I also think to just put my club over here up until the point that we'll actually have a super tool. Okay, Zuki, I don't need. What else do I need? And what I don't, tool. I don't need tools by this point. I would need one of those if I find super tool. Granted, super tool might not do stuff that I need it to do. That would mean that it was a waste. Still, by this point, this Club 1 is more powerful than Club 2. Strangely enough. So, I think... No, I don't remember where we supposed to go. Was it museum? Because we picked up the Mayada, and he probably needs testing equipment for the goop that he had found on Aya from Eve. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Since there's a cutscene, we are surely supposed to go there. There, Chocobo. Right on the front entrance, or above it, rather. Chocobo exhibit.
Wait.
Let's go, guys, let's go! Only on day 5 we might explore the museum in its full capacity. Is there a chocobo in the museum? I think I saw something like that, right?
There is, yeah.
Fancy FMV. If only Spore would be this detailed. Sadly, it was much more simplistic than it was shown on demos. I don't know, initial creators' ambition was much higher than the product that we've received. Oh well. Give us another one. Another FMV, please. Same sciencey, wibbly wobbly stuff. Just like Doctor Who had said about time, in a way. Professor Lampa Clampa. Still here, even though the entire city was evacuated. You never realize how much dialogue is in this game until you try to skip all of it. And then Daniel sees something that he's not supposed to. Right? Punch him, Daniel. Don't ask questions, just punch him. Use your immense power. Shame. What a shame. It's a shame that he punched an air. Clamp would have benefited from lots of damage that Daniel could have provided. A learning opportunity. So, I think it's NYPD for now. HLA type listing, huh? I'm still not sure about why would you need HLA type listing for making people into goop. Right. It's this now. So basically werewolves, more or less, and crows, spiders, and some rats. And of course, at the end of it all, Shiva.
I assume it so there are no immune responses from said goop that disrupt cohesion of the blob. That's my best guess. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, and the first useless trinket. Amazing. What's not to love? I don't think we can get rid of it. Yeah, no. We might try to move it into storage, but I don't think it would work. No. Please survive. God damn, 45 damage, 46 damage. Oh boy. That's a first encounter of this day. Okay, energy shot. Channel energy into bullet. Which you don't have. Right. What I actually wanted to do is to save. Maybe that would work. This police department is in shambles. It looks like shit. Which basically means that nothing even changed after this attack. Level 15. Almost halfway to... Was it 31 that you receive liberation? I kinda need that. I'd even say require. Especially because my defense doesn't grow. There's a trading card, I think. I think it's a good idea to simply kill off most of the enemies and then just stay in the fight to regen PE. Will this work? Yeah, it moves real slow. It would move much faster if I'd switch to another armor piece. Shame I don't have any. And cannot switch because of rule set. So I think it's not really worth it. But at least I gain experience much quicker, I'd say. And this is the first doggo we encounter. Yep, that's the big problem with those. Debuff on defense. I don't have defense to begin with. Now with the debuff, I'm in a pickle. I don't know, I might try using barrier against this predicament with debuffed defense. Yeah, which didn't help much. Okay, I can use this medicine, but offense +1, not so much. Yep, Torres is dead, or rather dying. And yes, he is indeed screwed, or rather did screwed up, because he didn't shoot. And because he fought quite a big doggo. This gun is special, because it's Taurus's gun. Yeah. And what we do with a special thing like that? Yep. I will cherish that gun. Oh wait, it's no longer here.
M92F, Dame 9mm gun they use in Resident Evil 1.
See, I would have known that if I'd play Resi 1. I might need to do that, or rectify that. The fact that I never finished Resi 1. Or Resi 2. I played Resi 2, never finished it.
Nice.
I've played and finished third one, but not the first one, no second one. Yeah, I'll need to rectify this mistake of mine. Right, I can move Hamaya, right? Not the last trinket. But at least I can remove trinkets that I receive earlier in the game. If only I could find sooner the super tool. Killing monsters would be quicker, I think. Oh, nice. Somehow I've skipped his attack. Aww. No, return. Return to me. Oh, and I've took too much damage. I was actually trying to kill off this doggo before it casts his debuff again. Oh well. Was it worth it? Probably not. limited supply of those. Shmegul, said Kathy. $75? Oh boy. Oh boy. World of Pain, we have arrived. Nice. I do foresee death in the near future. Yep. I'm a medium like that. If I could kill them faster, that wouldn't be as much of a problem. I don't think I have with me the what you would call it, revive. I do have one in my stash at Wayne's. That's the problem. I don't have it on me. Yep. So the next death is actually real death.
You left one with Wayne.
Yeah, but I need to get to the Wayne first.
Lol, come back after Shiva fight. Torres is fine.
Yeah. Do we have anything in here? Nope, only goop. I don't know about that one. Pretty sure Taurus is dead for good. Okay, Wayne, remember that thing I gave you? I need it back.
Oh, it was a joke because you left your revive with Wayne.
Nope, I need that revive for myself. I am greedy like that. It was never an option to revive Taurus with my revive that I fought so hard for. Let's save again, just in case. maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't have lost 2 revives here. And that's why I save on the different slot. Because who knows? Maybe I could have avoided losing 2 revives here. But to make sure, I'll actually need to replay this
Or
level
is an
again.
old cop who doesn't know how to shoot an imminent threat. I'm a hot blonde who's gonna save the world on multiple occasions. Who needs to revive more?
Exactly. Exactly. Taurus needs it more.
At Ed Durando.
Another auto heal. That actually reminds me, I do have stored.
And Confin Softlock is a curse.
Yeah, I do have another armor with auto heal at Wayne's, and a few tools. So if I do really need it real bad, I should attach auto heal to my initial armor. Just to get through this place. As you can see, I have plenty of medicines. Can I even find super tools somewhere here? Anything? Yeah. The process of licking that wall didn't account too much. Ow. But I don't even have the, what you would call it, haste. I don't have haste to remove the debuff. Well, still alive. Somehow. Oh, come on. Moving is illegal. He violated the law, you know what? You know what? I should use that on my own. Where's the chat?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Well, that's fine that I leveled up and even got enough points to increase power of my hits by 1 whole point. But I really would prefer to find a super tool.
Stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look! Just a flesh
Just a
wound.
flesh wound. At least I'm alive, right?
Lol.
That kind of... Does it make sense? Look at this. Some of them have... some of them don't have toilets. Interesting. Priorities. You can wash your hands, but you cannot take a dump. You know what?
Government cutbacks. They gave that one cell a box.
Now it makes sense. Or maybe it's just a friendly corruption at play. I should really save. Because who knows what might happen. Even if I know the encounters ahead. What time is it? Huh. Still have half an hour. Oh no. they still hit like a trucks. But even if that's the case, I still would be feeling much better if I could, you know, kill them just as quickly. There's some supply still at play. And even outer heal is not, you know, guaranteed to work. Sometimes it just doesn't. So what do you think, guys? Should I slap outer heal on my armor as the only upgrade I get? Or not yet?
Up to you.
It's just the fact that I already don't have most of my revives. I only have one.
It might be necessary in mid to late game.
Yeah. I don't know. Knowing the fact that this auto heal mechanic doesn't work every time, it might not even save me. You know what? I'll slap it on top. Just one of those exceptions I make. Because I know I'll have to make an exception for the last stage in UB, in the fact that I'm not gonna use only club. Yep. Okay. So instead of dying, I probably could automatically heal with medicine 1. Save in the second slot, just in case. And let's try to get to this, I don't know, to the minibus, the one that killed Taurus, supposedly. I know for sure that I'm not killing Shiva today. In the span of 4 hours of streaming. But we might go for the doggo. Well, both of them are doggos. I mean, the bigger of the werewolf-looking doggos. But I'd really appreciate Super Tool. Then I'd switch to a second club. Oh yeah, it does use up the most powerful healing item first. Amazing. You know, I don't even consider it a boon. Because I lost my medicine 3. The plan was to use up medicine once, and instead I've lost medicine 3. Oh, come on. Well, I gained medicine 3 just because I've lost medicine 3. That's how it goes. Storage. Storage room key. Which storage is it? Is it the one with minibus? Or is it the one on the in the basement?
Basement, I think.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with those spooders right now. Let's try it. If it's the basement key. It is indeed. Useless. Normal tool. And a fence. God damn it. I thought there would be a super tool here. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. You're mad. Storage key. NYPD weapons storage key. I don't think it's needed for second floor, right? Again, let's experiment. Yeah, I know I
No, it's
don't.
just for the basement.
I know that I don't use tools much, but remembering how you had in one of your playthroughs literally discarded tools still sends shivers of pain down my spine. It was horrible.
As it should be, you are making your play. Through harder.
Yeah, there's a limit of how harder you can make it before making it completely unplayable. Oh man, no, god damn it. Kinda need to wait for them to discharge. Then they launch at you, and you need to evade somehow that attack. Not in this case. One more. Damn. freaking spiders. I just couldn't miss. Like I do, for example. Why couldn't he follow my example? Was there anything else? By the way, Bud, is that guy that you said about, is he online? I'm just checking. Because it's already been 3 hours 48 minutes. So soon-ish I'm gonna be raiding. And so I'm checking if he's online. Oh boy. Pew, pew, pew. No muzzle flash, no nothing. Just pew, pew. Pretend gun. I'd already know about this fact. That Baker just doesn't want to harm dog, and therefore pretends to shoot.
It's a water gun. He's just making the sound with his mouth.
Oh no. Yeah. Here goes my last revive. Move! Move, please. Yeah. Would have thought that 2 rats and a burb would be this bad. Ugh. You know, this fight went as bad as it could. Locker key, huh? So can we kill Miniboss? This is our target. That big guy over there. Can we kill him? With no revives. Needs to backpedal a lot. Sheesh. That's the first death. Ugh.
First death.
What a way to end the stream, huh? Well, I honestly see no point in starting again today. We do have two saves, like one beginning with revives still intact and
Just got
one
back.
later.
How far did we get?
Well, we did fight the mini-boss in the...
WB Zab.
yeah. Fought the boss in the police station. The doggo that killed Taurus. And he schwacked us. So yeah. I'm gonna retry, I think, this station next time. As for now, I think I'm gonna be raiding. So, Bud, I think it was you, right? Who was saying about raiding the smaller streamer?
Good timing for me. I need my nap.
So who do we raiding, guys? Give me the name.
It was Bud, yeah.
Give me the name, and we will be off.
I can go live.
Bud said about streaming, well, raiding someone. And because he mentioned that, I'm inclined going there. Unless that person isn't online. At which point I'm gonna then ask Zappa to go online. So, what are we doing?
Hey Bud, hey Bud, hey there Bud, Bud, are you there? Bud, hey Bud, who do we raid?
Yeah, exactly. What are we doing right now? Who do we raid? Well, while you guys decide, I'm gonna actually make a mark in my file. Hold on. About one death already.
Kappa just went live, so if you don't have a raid target, that is an option.
Well, what was it? ACE underscore?
See you, Sapa.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Saba, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, bud. I've tried to reach out. And I would have raided that guy that you've talked about, but I can hold out only so much. Then we gonna raid Zappa.
Oh, the overlay interprets underscores as Z's.
I think it's about font that I've made. So see,
Oh no, it just skips them. Unvm.
Parasite Eve doesn't have underscores, and the font I've made is based on that. So anyhow,
Huh?
let's go there. So take care, guys. See you next time.
Take care, dude. I need to sleep, lol.
Yeah, good. Have a good rest at the boyo. See you next time. Hmm.